Go, go!
Now it should be. Yay! You didn't hear any audio in the startup screen?
No, I heard music.
Oh yeah, there was music
I
playing.
hear you.
Perfect. All right, there we go. It should
Oh,
be
it's
good now.
picking me up.
That's okay. I'll have to tweak the microphone some more. What's up, everybody? You still don't hear me. That's weird. Does nobody hear me at all? Even though I'm showing that my microphone's working?
I hear you.
Oh, okay. Awesome. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? We're here. We're back. We're alive. We're figuring this out. You guys are moving to Florida? Like, for sure? Like, legit?
It's a clay.
Refresh. That. That's weird. I don't know why it's not working. Thanks for the like on the YouTube. That's weird. Clay, what's up, man? How are you feeling? How are you doing tonight? Guys, I'm so excited. Make sure the tab isn't muted. Make sure the tab isn't muted. There you go. Det needs a new PC. All right, guys. I hope everybody's good. So we are moved in. We're not totally settled, but we got our office space set up last night. Pretty quick, actually, over the last 2 nights. And everything is really solid. Like, got the green screen up. So right behind me, on the other side of the green screen, that's where Maddie's at with her desk. She's back there doing schoolwork right now. Literally right beside me is where John Beard will be sitting whenever he streams. So we literally share an office space. And we're going to be in the process of like remodeling an exterior office, a detached garage, converting it into an office so we have a larger space. So we're just kind of making this space work, and it's really awesome. We have Raz locked in. Now we've taken over. We've taken over. We're in control. This is our space now. Hey. I'm the captain now. I'm the captain now. Dog food, and some type of affection or another. But now that we have the office set up, I need to work on getting some things settled in into our like bedroom and our living spaces over the next couple of days to a week or so. And then you guys will have some cool, fun updates coming to the YouTube channel and the live stream. So I found my green screen suit, packing for the move. It's right here, but you can't see it because it's a green screen suit. But we'll just say, this is what we'll say. I'm Spider-Man. I'm Spider-Man. So, we've got some fun stuff coming aboard in the very, very near future. So, working on that. I'm also working on some new alerts for you guys. So we're doing all kinds of cool stuff. So, all right. We've got our updated sub goals, follow goals, all that stuff here. So, yeah. Stream should be looking good for you guys, crispy. I spent a lot of time working on the lighting to get the lighting right. If the green screen doesn't look good, just let me know. Anything that could be tweaked, audio. You know, I expect tonight there to be some audio tech issues, stuff like that. There always is after a move. So, here we go. If there's any issues with hearing the game, let me know as well. All right, let's get the game capture going. Hey Clay, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. There's one problem. Uh-oh. What's the problem? Oh, I got you. Got you. He's coming in from the top ropes with a kiss. All right. I do need to know where my multi-stream chat. There it is. Yeah. All right. So, I don't know if you guys seen, but I have been playing a lot of this game. I actually have created another character for off stream. But although we're not playing that character, I kind of want to show you guys. So I made a new character. His name is Cirrus. He's a tiefling bard. And he is daddy. I want to show you guys my tiefling bard really quick, so you can all appreciate him as much as I do. Yeah, we're feeding Raz and JB dog food only. Alright, here's my tiefling bard. He doesn't have his sultry clothing on right now, but here you go. There's his amazing hair and his outfit. He is daddy. He's been really fun. Like, I've never played a bard before in D&D, so it's been a pretty interesting experience. All right, we're gonna play with our gnome, our boy Stonefist. And we're trying to do kind of an indifferent, like a neutral, not chaotic or anything, just a neutral experience with him. And be kind of like, you know, whatever about it. All right, so I believe when we played under him, under Galen Stonefist last, we had made it to the Grove.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Hello, Mati. Thanks for following the YouTube channel. Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Doesn't want to tell me about himself.
Where can I go?
Xander, are you still getting into Dark and Darker, man?
Chatter already?
Been seeing your clips and stuff. Oh yeah, I need to set my...
I expect I am your first.
Oh no, you would be my first.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you.
She's always
I know
wanting
of
to
your
fight.
kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Come on now, it isn't that large. As if your upturned bat snout is any better. Really? Thanks for noticing. I'm gonna say as if your upturned bat snout isn't any better.
Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified.
God.
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche.
Hey, it's okay,
you do
Dad.
well to observe more and question less.
Cheese, how's your playthrough going so far? I meant to ask you.
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Hey, the move was pretty good. We got it all, managed to get everything done in a day. As far as the big stuff, I'm still very, very, very tired and trying to catch up on rest. Because, like, on top of a crazy work shift schedule, like a kind of random all over the place schedule, and then trying to move big stuff, and then also dealing with like post-op fatigue, I still probably have like a week or so. And I've also had a lot of insomnia because of everything. I've literally, at night, I'm only sleeping like 2 or 3 hours a night. And then I have to work. You know, my shift is 8 hours, but with my hour lunch, I'm working for 9 hours of the day. So I'm like just chugging along, trying to get through my day right now. But once I get everything balanced out, I'll feel a lot better. Not gonna happen. We're gonna find a cure.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same.
But otherwise, like, the move's
We must
been
find
really good.
mankind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed? That is good news.
If you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless. Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry.
He is a poet. I want to know more about the hobbies. Can't you tell me something about the real you?
Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
Oh god. Try peering in his mind. If he won't open up, you'll sneak in. I'm gonna try this. I have to roll a 15. I don't think I'm gonna hit this. Hi Zach, welcome in, man. Oh, I rolled a 17. Okay. I'm not even like a sorcerer or magic-based character. Okay.
For a split second, you see a swirl of untamed magic. Then his defenses drop like a portcullis.
Out! That was uncalled for.
It's obvious you're withholding something. Explain.
No. And
He's
please,
like,
don't
"No."
try that again unless I invite you to.
I like that answer. He's just like, no. I would not tell you. Like it or not, you're not gonna know.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
Alright, I'm gonna ask her what's the deal with the artifact.
There's no story.
How
None that
are you
you're
doing,
entitled
Zach?
to hear anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Okay.
So that's to say you'd like to pry a little. You do seem like the type, I must say.
Yes, I'm the type to pry. Are you the type to answer? I'm just gonna say it was just a thought. No need to take offense.
Just an observation, no offense taken. See, we're learning something about each other already. For instance, you're a quick to anger type, aren't you? Even less self-control than brains.
I'm gonna say that's a line. You don't know me.
Ha! There it is. Oh, don't pout. You walked right into that. And there's no harm in a little hot-bloodedness.
Ooh.
No harm at all, in fact.
Zach got that clipped? Absolutely. No. You're not my type. That's enough. Leave. Okay. So I've got goodies to sell. We can end our day. Oh, Gale? Let's talk to Gale. Now he wants to talk. Even though he's just like, no. No, I'm gonna talk to you.
Hell.
Okay, come on over here. Now that that's dark, I'll tell you about all my feelings. And good evening to you too.
Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
What's on your mind, Gale?
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
I'm not too worried. We'll find someone who can help us.
That's the spirit. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
We're gonna beat this thing, Gale. I go, oh, she wants to talk to me?
What were you two talking about?
We were just discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
Look at him, thick hands. He's got those hands like that meme of that's going around right now. It's really just pictures of like this guy and his wife. And it's like pictures of this guy from when he was a kid. And he's got like massive hands. And the last picture is like him and his wife. And she's just like holding his arm. And she's like like so happy. And then the next picture is like zoomed in on her face. You don't trust Gale?
He's a wizard. All they care about is power. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that. Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away.
Alright, got them to
As I
both
see it,
agree.
we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Okay. Rest well, friend. Hey, I got some Drake General Die.
Do you mind? I'm brooding.
I think Asturian has the best dialogue
A monster
options
falls
or
inside
just
us, yet
responses
you
to
waste
you.
time with idle chatter.
I personally love him. I think he's great. Go to bed. And time. Get our full rest. I'm sleeping. Everybody. Ah. Man, I didn't. You sent it at 6 o'clock. I was passed out asleep. I got off work and I was trying to get some stuff done and I couldn't keep my eyes open. And I fell asleep. When we get to a little break stop point, I'll check it out. If there is any music in that, or is it just a clip of gameplay? If it's got copyright music in it, then I can't watch it on stream. I can watch it after stream. Being live on YouTube and all. Just gameplay? Okay, yeah. When we get to a little break point, I'll check it out. Alright, so just as a reminder, in our last playthrough, we rescued what's-her-face from this cage, but we had convinced the tieflings to let her down, and then we yeah, I didn't pass my intimidation check, so I kind of had to take care of them. So, and I think we did the intimidation check on these guys and did this dungeon. Yeah, we did. Cool. Yeah, I'll check it out and see, Zach.
Not much use anymore.
All right.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Salutations. The path less traveled.
What am I to do?
I remember this
Have
encounter.
to keep pushing.
We're gonna. We are shouting.
Keep your distance, darling. There. Let's keep to the shadows. Not a sound.
Let's move.
Open the bloody gate!
Ah, damn it.
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gates, Evlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
Yikes. Cannon did not make it, buddy. Oh, are you having that glitch happen, Zach? I've had that happen before, too.
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
It's real. Like how all the goblins roll to go first. No way. No way. Shadowheart just got one shot? Are you freaking kidding me? What? My turn. Yeah, it's a fucking... You get one shot, apparently. Jeez. How far is that? 9 meters. Alright. Let's, fresh attack.
Swift as my feet can carry me. No gloom, all doom. Knight to King 5.
My sickle and sword!
On Will, let's get him. We're gonna get Shadowheart. We're not gonna lose her on our first encounter tonight. We're not losing Shadowheart. We're not losing anybody. Not like that. If any of our NPCs are gonna die, it's gonna be by my own hands. For I am Galen Starfist. Hey, Eternal, what's up, man? Welcome in, brother. OSRS? What is OSRS? I don't even know what that is.
Light on my feet.
Alright, we're gonna get over here and get her. Turn. She's within my movement for next. I could action surge and get her up, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna save that for next turn. 24 hit. I'm actually gonna see about putting this guy to sleep. And then I have 6 action points remaining. Yeah, we're gonna put those 2 targets to sleep. I think he passed. Check. This guy. Wow. Alright, he missed. Alright, cool.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Back.
Need to stay focused.
Shadowheart. I'm gonna heal myself.
Take your onward.
I still can't believe she got one shot by whatever, by Ray of Sickness. Like, what a thing to get one shot by. Oh my god. Oh good, I got a saving throw on Grease. Oh. Heal up, buddy. Missed. Aka.
Take you.
I speak, they burn.
I like Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave. I am gonna fall prone for making this jump, but that's okay because it got me into that. Oh my god. Dude, how are they missing so many shots? Alright. Let's see. Sacred Flame. Oh my god. Saved?
Have to keep going.
There we go.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, 1 damage. One is better than none, I suppose.
I go from here.
Some lacerate. Real. How am I missing, dude? I miss every single attack on this thing. I've even hit it with like advantage, where I have advantage on throws. Like its DC has to be. Everybody has missed this thing. 25%. Let's do,
Gone with the weave.
I think Gale is literally the only one that can hit this thing.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Finally hit it.
Battle of wits. Never a dull moment.
Here we go. There it is.
Don't waste a step.
I've never seen a man so concentrated in a turn-based game. I'm sorry, man. I'm trying not to lose any of my characters. I'm trying to kick some ass here. I went for the shot and I missed.
The lance board is set.
Got it.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you, more may follow! Open the gate!
Is this where you fell in love with Will last night, you said? Look at you, falling in love with Will. Why am I hiding? You said yes. This is why. Look, Absolute Banes on a melee hit possibly inflict a minus 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. Holy shit, no wonder.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Oh, whoops. I didn't take anything that wasn't mine. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do that.
Moving ahead.
Yo, this was just a tough engagement though, for a starter engagement, because Shadow, she got knocked out, like knocked the F out. One shot and went down. We were off to just a rough start from the very beginning with her on this one. Wait. he was still alive. Did you see that? All right, Gale. Group up. And you were fine with it? Good, I'm glad you were fine with it. Karlak is best girl. What? What? Can't get there. Weird. What was going on?
Better than nothing.
Someone's going to answer for this.
You guys are almost there. You guys are almost there, Eternal.
And I know who. Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be
You gotta
safe here
stop
for
by and
long,
watch
though.
me sleep.
There'll be more
You
coming.
gotta find me first.
Goblins hunt in packs. You think? That's something, at least. We're not trained fighters, though.
Yeah, we need to have a party once you're back at online, for sure. You could try praying. Best to get digging your own graves in. Tactics are more important than training.
I'm guessing you have plenty of both. Be nice if I could say the same for myself. It'd be even nicer if we were on the road to Baldur's Gate already.
How far are we from the city?
If the road was clear, 10 days walk maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Alright, the goblins. Why the goblins are out there.
Not now. Please.
It would probably be from Raz. Yes, of course. Why would I hit?
Leave no trace.
What's the plan? On I go.
Wow, I actually hit.
One day I'll catch a break.
Creator, destroyer. May it please, Mistra. Take this!
Run, tiefling, run! Aha! Yes.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a
Well,
bugbear
keep
would
in
have
mind,
gone.
you know, I
poorly.
share the bed with a
But
person.
you're not
They
here
may
for
not be okay
heroics,
with you
are
just
you?
standing over us,
A
staring at
furnace's
us.
stench is all over your skin.
And with how I sleep, I'd
Yes.
probably wake up
Your devil mistress sent you to
and then
get
be
her
awake
soul
for the entire
calling back.
rest of the night.
Too bad.
That's how that
I
would go.
earned it, fair and square.
coin.
You
Awesome.
almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
I'm gonna try to do persuasion check. Even though I have a disadvantage with charisma, I also get to roll on advantage. And I only get to pass a 5, which we did easily. 12 out of 13. We're good.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you.
I feel sorry for you.
Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead.
What?
Consider it payment for saving
That
my
wouldn't
life.
freak me out, honestly. That would freak out
Soul coin,
Kayla.
True to its name, holds a mortal soul inside.
That would freak Kayla out.
It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
What is wrong with you? A lot. Nice. We got a soul coin.
Peer through the telescope.
Dragon. Focus the telescope on the distant object. Yeah. 14. We succeeded. It's a dragon. You think we'll eventually fight it?
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. What did they add to Dead by Daylight? I know they added Nicolas Cage, which sounds pretty cool. The telescope points to the left.
Did they actually add her, the girl from The Ring?
The telescope points straight ahead.
That actually sounds pretty sick, I'll have to admit.
The telescope points to the right. The telescope points straight ahead.
Anything else show up? Okay, nothing else.
Can't slow down.
Did you guys see how he slid off the ledge? He sits on it and slides down. That's cute. Cause he's a dwarfy boy. Oh wait, do I have a potion of speak to animal or animal speaking by chance? No, it doesn't look like it.
You have my attention.
Watch your back.
A long way to go still.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. With haste.
Aradin didn't make it. Pity. But he might have got more of my people killed, if not for you. Thank you for your help.
You
out
said
there.
you're gonna bully the people.
I'm
So you
Zevral.
can get an extra 50,000 taken off. Oh my god. I take my thanks in coin. Oh, God.
Well met. I should warn you. Visitors are no longer welcome in this grove.
Like partly I want to do
Whatever
that,
your
but I'm not
business,
going
I'd see
to because
it
I'm just
quickly.
like, that's kind of a dick
Druids
move.
are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with druids. Why are they forcing you out? Those goblins have there been any attacks like that? I'm gonna ask about the goblins.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps
touch
you could
a
persuade
sarcophagus and
for
one
more
tap
time to
spawns
prepare.
grease, another cast fireball. Oh, I know where you're at. I think anyways, if you're in the beginning of the game, I already know where you're at.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Let's go ahead and go into the grove. Yeah, Spirit, bring us all some pizza. Oh, is it the skull button? It's like a skull. If it's a skull, there's like a, if you go in the back entrance of that area, that chapel, and you push that skull button in, there's another door that's locked from that side. It just opens it up. If you came in through the locked door with the sarcophagus, the trap sarcophagus and stuff, you don't have to worry about it. You've already went through the door, it unlocks. What are you selling?
Some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Alright, let's go through here and sell. Oh, excuse me. All the stuff that we don't need anymore.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
We're here to make some gold, boys.
Strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Yeah, there's a lot in there. Here you go. Buy this dark mine from me. I don't know what it does or if it does anything, but...
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Oh my god. Main hand only. Tenacity. When you miss an attack, you deal 3 bludgeoning damage anyways. For the Morning Star. Damn.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives. Our future.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
All right, ladies, stop fighting for a second. I'll come over there and sort y'all out. I'm just trying to get some money. I don't remember. Am I proficient with that? How many founders? There's no more founders badges left. I think they were. I think before you were even gifted a sub again. Yeah, you got gifted a sub during our subathon last month. That's why you got another sub. Like the subathon I did right before I was out, or right after I came back from surgery. I should be proficient in heavy armor, right? I kind of want to get this heavy armor. It is over 500 gold though. Gain a +1 bonus to strength, saving throws, and checks. Disadvantage on stealth checks. It's 15 armor class. Ooh. Deals an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage to burning targets.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Oh my god. You should not joke about that. That's not true. You have an OG and a mod badge. What do you mean? Alright. I wish I wasn't so tired. Jesus. Alright. Slash your target's vital points to make it bleed.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our
It does have the ability to be
our
thrown.
futures.
That actually sounds pretty legit.
You just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
So it would be...
Right now.
I'd be rolling out with 164 gold. You know what, I'm just gonna let's just sell all of our stuff, and then I might buy that.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Buff the enemy by accident. Oh god.
This grove is kept by Sylvanas's faithful.
Yeah, for sure. You guys enjoy Master Chef.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No? Your desire. Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating
Dude,
back
Spirit,
those
I've buffed
Just
enemies
wait.
on my Baldur's
Is
Gate
there anything
playthrough
you need?
before as well.
Act fast if
It
you
just
do.
happens.
The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Get us killed.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Almost.
Hells! We
can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
I'm gonna try to persuade him, even though I have a -1 on charisma. I won't lie, that kind of scared me.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Yeah, we got him to stay.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can. Not forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Children! Look, the Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands. Go on.
All right,
Give
Dad,
me a
here's
best
your
shot.
man. Fall in love some more.
Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Oh my god.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me.
My ovaries.
You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
It's good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts
Kiss me.
become yours.
Kiss me, you
are
fool.
the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires.
You were on the ship.
Yes, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Do you think she'll bring the blood war to Faerun?
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Okay, so we have Will now.
saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
Bad news, children. You're all going to die. I'm gonna go with the fighter class. After great adversity comes triumph, honor, and glory.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Oh my god. The fact.
And again.
The absolute
Swing,
fact.
Swing and
That you could tell the kids they're all gonna die is the definition of Dungeons and Dragons.
strike! Damn it! It's just not landing.
I could show you a thing or two if you're a willing pupil.
Well, I'm in no position to turn down help. We need to be ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword.
I'm gonna do an athletics check, demonstrate a swing, show him the fluidity of movement he lacks. Woo! Exactly a 12.
Like this, you mean? Step, step, strike! Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
Hey! Keep training. In time, you'll make short work of any goblins.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
One last thing. Don't shout your moves that last night. It spoils the surprise for your foe.
Yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Nice.
Swing.
Ooh, I have some inspiration. And I got a battle axe? Let's go! Proficiency with this weapon does 4 to 13 damage.
True.
And let's see. We get Maiming Strike. Possibly maims your target. They can't move. Lacerate. And Cleave. Oh, hell yes. Boys. Oh, boys. I'm also going to put these gloves on. Absolute Bane. On a melee hit, possibly inflict a negative 1d4 penalty to target's attack rolls and saving throws. I love how chaotic my bag looks right now.
I'd die if I met Leroica reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Stamped handbill. A scuffed handbill stamped with an extravagant seal boldly proclaims, "Adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quest. Master Larian, the arcanist of Athkatla, the recluse of Ramazith's tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temples and recover a storied artifact, the Night Song, for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply fame, glory, and incredible fortune." All right.
Don't be grumpy, Rhoda. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Get polearm mastery when you can. You can hit further. 10-foot reach. Okay.
What to bring? Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Probably not very long. We're gonna all die. Just enjoy it while you can.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Dwarf, standing by your people is never a mistake.
It is if we end up dead. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
Are you always this selfish?
You're as bad as Leah. And I think one of her is quite enough in my life. Good day to you.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
What is it?
Food. You want it or not? Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Alright, I took the bowl. Auntie Ethel.
It isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! Your cheeks aren't nearly ruddy enough, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
I'm gonna let her fuss over me.
Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
I'm gonna just say I'm fine, just bone weary after a difficult
Oh,
day.
stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother.
Nice. Potion of greater healing. Potion of invisibility. Give me all your mead. Yeah.
Depends.
That would be a Thok move. Orland's Grace.
True.
Oh, nice. Might actually buy that for ale. While the wielder is not wearing armor, they receive a +2 bonus to saving throws. $260 gold.
Die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Take care now, sweetie.
What's it do? Yeah, I'm not sure.
My faith will guide me.
Yes. Don't be grumpy, Roland.
There we go.
We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
The scowl on
All
your
right,
face
so I
from
got
the
my
You're an idiot.
gold. I got Galen new staff. I got a new axe. We're off to a good little start here. Alright, let me go down here and talk to who we're supposed to. Give me the pumpkins! Give them to me now!
We should be getting drunk at least. No fun waiting for death sober.
Oh my god. Why is he not?
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Trying to talk to him.
We should be getting drunk at least. No fun waiting for death sober.
Huh. Whatever. So, Dad, I know you started playing this game. How are you liking it?
He stares right past
Good,
you,
I'm glad.
as if you're invisible or boring.
I am glad to hear that you're really liking it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up, Dr. Bun? Appreciate that.
He's still staring right past you.
What do we got here? Talent gloves, huh?
Can't keep the goblins out forever. Listen here, no warriors. Swivel and wait.
A couple turns should do it.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
Alright, pick this lock. Oh. We got that first try. First try? $7 gold. You know what? It's $7 gold.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails?
Pocket the ring. What was I, Tails?
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Thanks for the free ring. Hold on. One coin toss doesn't prove anything.
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it. We got tails. There. Happy?
What do you guys think?
Really? I mean, fine. Heads or tails? We have heads. There. Happy?
I am indeed. I got a free ring.
Hey, hold on. You gotta pay for that.
You're getting paid in experience. The ring is mine now.
Fine. Keep it. Quick sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat.
Hey, Teeple, what's up, brother? I don't have to do anything. Goodbye.
You'll be sorry about this, Scab. Count on it.
Please, let us through. It is forbidden.
Let
my daughter go right now.
Just taught that kid a lesson. Don't put valuable wares in strangers' hands.
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out.
Oh, I love that too, Dad. It's amazing. It's a bear. It's a druid bear.
I should speak up.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Try grease and palms. These things
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together.
You made a
Instead,
tiefling
these fools are
druid.
trying to
I wonder
chase
how
us away.
what your interaction's gonna be like when you get here. That might be interesting, right?
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Dude, this game would be fun to play, Teeple. It's cooperative. I'm playing it with Kayla right now. And then, well, not literally right now. We're playing solo right now, but this is my solo character.
Come, Magrin.
But also
Give 'em
in
a
11
chance.
days, you have
You,
Starfield
get
as
back.
well, which that I'm going to play a lot of. So it'll be between this and Starfield. I don't know how I'm going to have time to do anything. Can't you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Amongst these adventurers, what have you heard?
Yeah, let me around, dummy.
Keep their confidence, if you insist. Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the
IRL
goblins
Dad
came,
is a bard.
You saw them
Very
up
much
close?
so, I would say Dad is
A
a
few
bard.
questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Alright, ask your question.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
Because I don't remember. I'm gonna say they were goblins, same as the others, lowly and vile.
Goblins struck fear and awe in heart of wilting witness. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
There wasn't any dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the Absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Be careful, goblins are known for mercy.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket? Until we meet again.
What's so good about that?
Agenico l'amor in umbra tua, pater arbor.
I've never learned to converse with your kind.
It's a sleepy bear. Tough it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Koga? Release her.
She stole the item.
Oh, they like roll that information. That's interesting. That's an interesting concept.
Thief under guard of my serpent. When we
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Koga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance.
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief.
So you roll
My grace has
stats
its
based
limits.
on you as a person. For me, example would be high constitution, high
Thank you,
intelligence,
Koga.
probably wizard.
Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here.
Interesting.
Keep his name off
So you
your
base
tongue,
your build off
lest
of
Tila
yourself,
pierce it.
like what you would do. That's an interesting concept.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Exactly. Putting a child on display like that was monstrous. I'm glad we intervened.
Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
Hey, level up! Level 3 fighter. Oh, dude, look at my health increase. I went from 22 to 31. Holy smokes. Now that is quite the jump. Superiority dice. Your superiority dice are d8s. You have 4. At fighter level 10, these dice become d10s. They fuel your battle master maneuvers and are expanded upon use. You regain expended superiority dice after a short or long rest. What about this? Eldritch Knight. Eldritch Knights study magic to supplement their weaponry, allowing them to overcome resistance from the toughest foes. Champion. You approach the complex problems posed by combat with one distinctly effective solution. You hit those problems really quite hard. Improved critical hit. The number need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Holy smokes. I think I am gonna roll with the battle master. All right, maneuvers. Maneuvers are powerful attacks that use superiority dice. Commander strike. Spend an action and a reaction to direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally immediately uses their reaction to make a weapon attack. Disarming attack. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly forces the target to drop the weapon they are holding. Distracting strike. Distract your target, giving your allies advantage on their next attack roll against the target. Evasive footwork. You can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a round. Feinting attack. You You can use both your action and bonus action on a turn to attack a target with advantage and deal an additional 1d8 damage. That for sure. Goading attack. Deal an additional 1d8 and attempt to goad the target into attacking you. Target receives disadvantage on attacking any other creature. Maneuvering attack. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage. On hit, select which friendly creature will gain half its movement speed. It will not provoke attacks of opportunity. Menacing attack. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional d8, possibly frightens the target. You can spend a superiority die to add it to the result of an attack roll. Precision strike. Pushing attack. Okay. Rally. I want to do that. Rally. That could come in handy. Riposte. When a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, spend a superiority die to retaliate with a powerful strike that deals an additional 1d8 damage. Okay. Let's do that. Sweeping attack. Swing your weapon in a rapid sweeping arc to attack multiple enemies at once. Roll your superiority die for damage. There we go. Level 3. Yeah, pushing could have been useful too. Oh man, y'all gonna make me pick the new cantrips? Alright, let's do friends. Advantage on charisma checks against non-hostile creatures. Let's do that. And excuse me. Let's do shocking grasp. New spells to learn. Color spray. Disguise self and charm. Then in our expanded, I think we should do chromatic orb.
What to do?
Quite ready for you.
I wonder what.
I was gonna say they have to be really close to leveling up.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Oh no. She's afraid of the
Everyone's...
wolf.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of
Oh
wolves.
no.
They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
Hey.
Best be on my way.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Should I tell her she's a monster? Well, I mean, you said it. You're only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Zevlor believes his people will cherish on the road.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Damn. She's grumpy. Okay, so let's go talk.
Yes, I see. And is that with 2 R's or 1?
So let's go talk to Zoru. What's out here? That seems to kind of just go wherever.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Yep. We got you. Hope we meet again under better circumstances.
Arabella?
Thank you for helping me. Stop.
Nice.
I was
Okay.
fine.
Dancing lights.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting up.
So now I can cast light, cantrip. It always pays off to talk to people. You never know what you can turn. Shit.
We should be getting drunk at least. No fun waiting for death sober.
Huh. Why is it not?
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
There we go. Now I can level up Gale, Shadowheart. Spells. We get Misty Step. Flaming Sphere. Summon a flaming sphere that damages nearby enemies and objects. You can move the spear, it emits a bright light. Shatter. Damages all nearby creatures and objects. Creatures made of inorganic materials such as stone have disadvantage on their saving throw. Also the flaming sphere. Did I say it lasts for 10 turns? I think I'm gonna do that. Hail. That'll
All right. What now?
Not really sure why. Down Karlak. Investigate the temple.
Die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
We're exposed now.
Is that everything?
How's everybody on their
Ready and
spells?
willing. How delicious. At the ready.
Whatever we
I think I'd make a fine teacher, or a baker, or a butcher.
A butcher? Really?
Sure, blood excites me.
Right.
What's next?
I'm gonna quick save. All right, we're gonna take a short restroom break. We've talked to all these NPCs. We've kind of made some progress there for this next section of the story, or the quest line that we're working on. So I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna get some more water, and then whenever I get back, Zach, we're gonna watch that Ace Combat clip really quick. And in the meantime, I hope you guys are doing amazing. So thank you guys for being here, hanging out, lurking, chatting, all that stuff, playing along with some Baldur's Gate. So we will be right back. All right, everybody, I'm back. I apologize for the delay. Went and got some dinner really fast. Took a short dinner break. Hope everybody's doing well this evening. We're going to continue our playthrough in just a minute. I want to look at this clip that Zach posted for us to check out. So let's look at that really quick. There we go. Hey, Chris, what's up, buddy? What the hell? What the hell, brother? All right, that's pretty impressive, Zach, I have to admit. Chris, you doing all right tonight, man? I was just taking a short little break. Got some food, stretched my legs, used the restroom. Got some more water.
Die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place.
Doing our solo save, playing with our level 3 fighter, Galen Stonefist.
I've got a long road ahead.
My buddy Galen, he's a battle master. We just got this battle axe. We got some new gloves. We are ready to kick some ass, dude.
From the scouts yet?
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Of course.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear.
So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
All right, let's see here. Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Why don't you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
dude. I'm not some murderer for
It
hire.
doesn't sit well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss.
Commander!
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a Hell Rider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Our time grows short. If
I don't know
Corvo
what
won't
to
abandon
do.
her madness, then we'll have to try the road. Goblins or no.
All right. So I think what I'm gonna do is try to go to the goblin camp and help take out the goblins.
Goblins, gnomes. So many ways to die.
Let's get going. Can't give up now.
Alright, that's where I came from. Hey, Dodge.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
You have an odd sense of humor.
No, it's not. None of this is funny. But at least this way there's something to play for. Come on, what do you say? Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
So many ways to die.
Alright, so basically, now I want to guarantee she doesn't die, so I can make 20 gold. To be like that, I want to get my 20 gold.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
make that jump, Gale?
Hang on, Ed. You're going
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
So pale.
Stop it! You're scaring him.
You're all right. You're all right.
How do we get down there? Maybe jump? Let me see if there's a little pathway I missed, maybe.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be.
Minus 2 HP.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
I can't stop the bleeding, Bray.
Press the wound. Not like that.
What then?
I don't know. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. Oh?
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do.
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
I'm gonna say try to block him out.
Useless. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Hey, Chewie. What's happening, man? How you doing? Explain this absolute.
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, True Soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Crude summary, you have more to learn of our faith, Novus.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew.
Oh, man.
It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
Alright, I'm gonna tell him to leave.
What? And just leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
True soul? Absolute? What were they raving on about?
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you. Strengthen you.
Yummy!
Their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasite.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Well,
No, no, no.
Which way to the nearest library?
No one back home will ever believe this.
My faith protects me.
Careful, I bite.
Looking ahead.
Hey, what's up, Zachary? It's good to have you. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Yummy.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, we're just trying to make some progress on my solo playthrough of Baldur's Gate. Making our way over to the Goblin Camp. But, you know, in true fashion, we gotta, like, explore everything that we possibly can in the meantime. Yeah. Heretic creature, very nice. Yeah. I remember. What's been going on? How's life? Yeah, I'm actually streaming to YouTube and Kick these days. So I'm actually live on Kick streaming right now as well. So I do that so that way all of my VODs are automatically stored here on YouTube and they can be organized in a playlist. It's really quite nice. Okay, let's see. Oh, nice. What kind of character are you doing? Or characters if you're doing multiple. I have 3 characters. 2 for streaming and 1 for off-stream. My off-stream one is a tiefling bard.
A woman with shadows for eyes, you said?
Merely
Rotten
that if
carrot.
your eyes are the mirror to
Yummy.
the soul, yours have dark curtains across the mirror. No.
So, we're traveling with the
That's not
famed
what I meant to
Blade
do.
of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
I want the fish. Bucket of fish. Bucket.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back, then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
I don't think that we figured out that he's a vampire yet in this save. So I like that. He like alludes to it. He's like kind of hinting at it, but not saying it directly. I love that. Alright. Let's see. Oh, it's Scratch. Alright. Do I have Paladin Dragonborn and a human warlock? Haven't made it to a goblin getting distracted. Yeah, we are. This is episode 2 on this character. So we've made a lot of progress with it, but I've been also playing it when I can. I play it a lot, like, which my time's been a little bit limited because of us moving and stuff, but you know, we're making progress. You gotta let me know how you like the warlock.
Keep a blade close.
Do any of my companions have animal speak? I don't think so.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Lost in thought.
I kind of wish that I...
Never a dull moment.
Speed, healing, basic poison, healing.
If not over, then through. I bet that will fit in my pack.
Are you trying to go for a good ending? Are you trying to be neutral?
Something good here, I hope.
It's a puppy! I'm gonna pet you. Aw. Alright, we're gonna do animal handling. We're gonna get guidance. I wanna get this doggy. Oh my god. Yeah! Yes! Hey, puppy!
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively.
That's the way my
Convinced that
bard
you're
is.
harmless, he turns his
My bard
attention
can pretty
back
much
to the
talk through
corpse.
anything.
The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
All right, I have to get a spell or a cantrip or something so I can talk to the doggo. Start with the soft letter. David, it's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you can leave. Oh my god. That's so sad. 9 figures. I won't come back to the city. Not while you have you thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for me where a M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging, you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Don't go looking for me. I'll know when I'm safe. Gomwick. Be doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports of attacks on travelers throughout the region. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Well, that's sad. You can get a dog. Yet you can absolutely get a pupper. Thanks for the like on the stream, by the way. Yeah, you can actually have him be a companion, which is pretty cool. Like, you can have him follow you around.
What's that?
Rocky crevice?
Not a chance I'll fit in there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Oh, dude, if I can turn myself into
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
a smaller animal, I could get it. We can get in that. As we learned with Madi the other night that some of the areas that are too small to fit into, if you change your appearance.
Quite forward with your compliments earlier. We'd only just met.
That's true. He wasn't face down.
More now than ever.
So it wasn't totally accurate, you know, as to what was going to happen to him. All right. Let's go back this way.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
I know what it is. Larian.
The boar
Suck
seems
the
to
blood.
be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you? It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry, I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Bro, it's a chupacabra. I swear. What if he said something like that and you're just like, yeah, and fairies are real, and then he's like, but they are. They exist in the Fey realm, and you're like totally convinced now. That would actually be really funny. Wow. Yo, this is so different than my playthrough.
Oh, fresh goblin stench. They're close.
This is like so different than the other playthrough with Maudie. We talked our way in at this exact area, I'm pretty sure.
What's hiding here?
Gale is really something, his character. Like, he is genuinely like something. A broken loot? No! Yeah, this is where, for me and Maudie, there was a bunch of goblins out there, and we talked our way into the camp. You don't like Gale? Dad doesn't like Gale. That makes me sad. I like Gale. I won't lie. My other character that I'm co-oping with Kayla, I'm trying to romance Shadowheart, and I'm trying to romance Gale. Like, straight up. Like, I'm just being real. I like his wittiness. He's very witty. Alright. Yeah, see? Right here's where we fought all those goblins, right? It's interesting.
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long?
Gale is just happy to be included.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk.
Doesn't seem to trouble you.
What good would it do for me to be troubled?
Oh wait.
We can't save them all.
I know I keep going back and forth. What's this? Oh yeah, down here's the owlbear, I'm pretty sure. First I want to go this way.
An mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
A bird's nest? You rotten eggs.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby. All right, time to skulk about.
Someone there? Let's prowl.
Quiet as a mouse.
No honor among sneaks. I can't waste any more time. What's hiding here? That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Magical chest? I want it.
Never wanted to eat.
Seluna statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of
There's
honor.
magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura. Let's explore.
I don't think I readied that spell. Well, darn.
Don't mind me.
Ocean of animals speaking.
Something over there.
A player dedicated to Selûne, importing all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessings and share her bounty.
Just an old prayer. Should mind my step.
Is anybody else?
Ready.
Shadowheart.
Unseen.
She might be able to read it.
Selûnite prayer. Marked with the same symbol as the chest. I'll have to sully my tongue and recite it. There's magic guarding this thing.
Alright, well that didn't work the way I hoped it would.
Quietly now.
Damn.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Take you.
Alright.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Perfectly hidden.
Trying to get that. Oh. The kick link? I'm so sorry, dude. I haven't updated it. I need to do that actually. It's just Redbeard over there now. It actually got updated. That is my bad. And now that you've said that, I'm going to fix that really quick. Yeah, Redbeard by itself was available on Kick, so I was like, you know what? I'm updating that. Thanks for dropping the follow. Thank you for dropping the follow. Yeah, let me go to my channel. How do I edit that on YouTube? Customize channel. Guess who's back again? All right, let's edit this. Let's see. That should work now for YouTube. I need to also update that in my descriptions for my videos because that's not the same. All right. Thank you for saying that. I forgot all about that.
Best be on my way. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Time to press ahead.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owl bear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Ah. I'm gonna reload. I was unsure how to use the potion, so I'm thinking I have to drink, like, consume the potion, then engage with it. Does that make sense? I think that's how it's gonna work. Like, I need to drink it now. This.
Light on my feet. Let's get in.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it.
Hey, Heretic Creature, thanks for hitting that sub button and supporting the channel and the community. Appreciate that. Much love. You guys show some love in chat.
What's this? Something weak, something tender.
Ooh.
Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
Your injured, there's still half a spear lodged in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
I'm gonna try to persuade it to let me leave. Are you freaking serious? A one? A one? Inspiration! Yeah! Woo! Oh my god.
You're small.
I recovered that nat one
Killing
pretty
you would
quickly.
be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Oh my god.
Never wanted the easy path.
Wait! What are you doing? Why are we in battle? I want to leave. Oh god. Okay, okay, okay. Don't approach the cub. I don't want to fight it. I want to try something different. Okay, too close to the baby makes sense. I wanted to see if I could talk to it. You know what I mean? I wanted to be like, what's it like being a cub? You know, normal things.
Time to press ahead.
Normal things you would ask, right? I'm just curious. Oh, that didn't work. This is why I like the quick save feature, because I just can try different things, and if they don't work, I'm like, oh, okay, cool, didn't work, we'll try something else.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son.
Weak,
soft
something
meat.
tender, like some booty cheeks.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
All right.
You're small, weak.
Schmo.
Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
All right. Save. All right.
Breathe deep and move.
All right. So the way Maudie and I handled it, we fought it. So like we understand like, or I know like that the way to go about it that way. If you fight it, you kill it, you cannot get the cub. So Preacher, are you planning on getting Starfield? What's my inventory like? I'm gonna send that to Gale.
There is work to do.
Still alive, so that's progress. Don't waste a step.
See about.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Hey Willie, we are. How you doing tonight? Thanks for stopping by the YouTube live. Need to upgrade some things to fully enjoy it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yeah, I had to upgrade. I actually upgraded my PC just for that game.
Please, we just want Marina back.
Oh, you've been playing Fallout Shelter? Nice.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Marina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
It's our sister, Marina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Oh, God. She's run off. I haven't yet in this save, no. I have a Victus. I just upgraded a RAM. The RAM from stock, so Baldur's Gate 3 works great. Still have a couple frame issues on Ultra. Sorry, what are you thinking about upgrading now? I know for me, I had to upgrade my processor. I had to upgrade my my RAM, and I had to upgrade my drive to an M.2 from a SSD.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Oh. I have to roll a natural 20. not gonna happen. Nope. I'm gonna go for it one more time. Dang, that was close. Jim Jam! What's up, buddy? Welcome in.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
I'm doing fantastic, man. I'm just tired from the move. But other than that, I'm doing well. Thanks for watching us.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Bingo.
Are we?
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
I feel like I need to like pass this check, like it can tell me more about it. Roll again.
Wheezing, the sheep backs away.
The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
They're like, what the hell, man? What the?
Anything use?
Oh yeah, it's great. Everything's good so far with the new place. We still got a lot to do. We got to go back to the old place, clean it up, and get the rest of our things. But I believe that did hiss though.
Cursed to put my hand on everything.
That was very weird. I'm gonna go sell a bunch of stuff. And I think we should go rest. Yeah, for sure. Enjoy it. I'm gonna do some more adventuring there as well. I need to level up before I even try to fight these goblins, because when Madi and I did it, we were level 3 and I think level 4, but it was very tough. We did it, but it was tough. So the more adventuring that we can do and XP we can earn, I
Need
the
anything
better off
else?
we're gonna be. It's gonna help.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Oh my god. There we go.
Sylvanus be with you.
Okay, I'm gonna quick save. And let's adventure here a little bit longer. And check this area out. Survival failed. Weird.
Blood everywhere. Someone wasn't as fortunate in their choice of campsite as us.
No ordinary creature did this. Redcaps ripped the place to pieces.
Bloodstone. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the sub over here on Kick. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. And it was great to see you and catch up a little bit. You gotta keep me posted on how your playthrough's going as you make progress. It's really cool to see like what everybody's doing. I will say too, if you're in Discord, I can give you, I think you are. I don't actually see you in there. If you join Discord, I can give you the sub role, and then you actually will gain access to our forums chat. And if you want to post like pictures of your characters and stuff like that and keep us updated in there, there's actually a thread for that stuff if you're interested.
Watch how you
Oh.
go. There's a trap.
Oh. Hey. We're gonna go back to camp.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get. Fine. What's on your mind? I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Hey. So you're telling me there's a chance?
Need something?
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
I don't suppose you come across an expert healer in your travels.
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. Otherwise, I'd bet my last coin that the Open Hand Temple in Baldur's Gate could help. Though a fat lot of good that does.
Random,
to
but
us
when I
now.
was playing Fallout Shelter, one of my first lunchbox, aka the loot boxes of the game, I got a legendary Vault Dweller. That's what's up. I've not really played it too much. I've messed around with it a little bit. I've heard they've added some cool stuff to it over the years. How'd you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, "One does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call." So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. Proud. No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Ariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. What else is on your mind? A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means. What else is on your mind?
Lots of dialogue.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Okay. In the day.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Full rest.
Don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong, or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Melee attack. Pick up a stake and lunge at the monster.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion.
All right, should we let him have some blood chat?
secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no.
That
More
said,
likely,
yes!
Stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal. Ah, of course. I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
That's hot. Alright, we had DC of 5. Tell them to stop. Okay, we got it. 6 with a -1 charisma. We got it.
Hmm? Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
I don't. That felt wrong.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating.
Proceeds to bite you like a zombie from Dying Light.
This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Hey, got an achievement. Let a Larian bite you. Yeah.
Good morning. How do you feel? It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
So we're traveling with a vampire, are we? Of course we are. Word of warning, Astarian. I taste absolutely awful.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
He's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There's a puppy.
There now.
The puppy wants to talk.
We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Something's on my mind.
Is Scratch.
You spot a name on the dog's collar. Scratch.
All right. Well.
No one's stopped me yet.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
I knew you were a jackass, but a racist? I'm shocked. Ignore the elf, he talks too much.
You should listen to your companion. Next, he'll warn you that my people can curse your cow to give only sour milk and will seduce your daughter to a life of roaming. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarian, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
Time for us to go. Good luck with your quest. Well, here he is. This is Astarian. Get a quick sec. I have to know what happens.
What?
What?
It isn't possible.
You idiot! What have you done? You treacherous little worm.
A just choice. I thank you for your help. My people work to rid this world of evil. You are a friend to our cause.
Oh my god, yes!
I'll return him to my tribe as ordered. Whatever fate awaits him there, I'm sure it is deserved. I have a cage ready nearby. It will hold him when he wakes. I would have made a deal with the hag to find this. I'm very glad that I did not. Thank you, and safe travels.
Dude, that is so funny.
Born or not, I'm surprised you actually surrendered Astarion like that.
Oh my god. Alright. I'm reloading the game. I'm not gonna go that route. I just had to see what would happen, and that's pretty great. Oh, that's awesome. That is D&D for you.
His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price. Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where, exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Only a spawn? Pity. Not like it's a real vampire.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
We've all survived so far. Let's focus on that.
It would still be wise to post guards at night. The threat is real.
Indeed it is. We should do something about this threat.
Ooh.
Excellent.
The vampire? It can't be.
Oh. Damn.
Swords meet
us. Have to keep going.
All right, let's see here. Sweeping attack. Holy shit.
Let's light them up.
Focus. Speaking truthfully, I'm a little surprised you chose to shield a stone.
Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later.
Yeah, can we go get our boy? Like,
Very well.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
so there's a monster hunter after me.
Not anymore. Which is all that matters, really.
Hey, Kogan. Your internet was out. Oh, yeah, because of the hurricane. That's right. So it's affecting you guys too, huh? Indirectly. That's wild, dude.
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
Who is Cazador?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor. It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me. Well, he didn't mention the slave clause at the time. And now he sends a Gur monster hunter for me. It's a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back. Concerned? Do you know the power Vampire Lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you. First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
Damn. The storms we've been getting have had me at 2 megabits per second download and upload, so I've even had to be watching YouTube at 480. Oof. 480p YouTube. That's archaic, my dude. Well, I'm glad you're working again.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Oh.
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons, teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead. As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
Hey, hey.
Yes, let's.
No time to rest.
What's next, I wonder?
Take you.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Don't touch me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, here we go. Feller monsters. You have an advantage against monstrosity type enemies. Weapon enchantment +1.
What now?
What to do?
How's this game been? I've heard a ton of people say good things, and other publishers trying to say this is a one-of game that shouldn't be the standard. Dude, this game is absolutely incredible. And the people, like the publishers that are like butthurt about it, they're just looking for a justification of not selling a complete product, because this game, I feel like I've barely done anything in this game so far. I mean, that is kind of the case. We've barely done anything, but we have so much playtime. It's kind of wild. All right, I'm gonna quick save. Forces are at work in Baldur's Gate. The mewling wretches trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agent. None have talked. Not yet, at least. I doubt you'll hear anything beyond bleating of your ridiculous sheep. But if you catch even a whisper, send a word immediately. Yeah, I just actually sold out Asterion right before you joined because we encountered a vampire hunter. And just to see what would happen, I told them, like, oh, here he is. And, like...
Fresh, sweet-smelling water gurgles gently below. The warm rush of power flows through you. You feel stronger, faster, better.
Whoa. It got me up to 41 HP.
Trust no one.
Fresh, sweet-smelling water gurgles gently below. The warm rush of power flows through you. You feel stronger, faster, better.
No time to dally.
Fresh, sweet-smelling water gurgles gently.
Daft Punk over power-up sound.
Flows through
Hell
you.
yeah.
You feel stronger, faster, better.
What was with the look on her face?
One with the weave.
Fresh, sweet-smelling water. The warm rush.
Heck yeah, 10 additional HP.
Can't give up now. Should mind my step.
Faster, better, harder.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for 2, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man.
You must have mistaken me for someone else.
I don't think I did, dearie. And frankly, for saying so. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together.
Oh no.
Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Keep your own little nose in your own little dish, Petal. I don't like busybodies. Besides, you have bigger problems. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it? Because you stink. And I know the stench of mind flayer anywhere. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? Ah, good luck with that. But don't you fret, Petal. I'm sure you'll make a very pretty mind flayer. Come now, Mayrina. Time to go.
Need to find a way forward.
Hello, sweetness. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? Keep your own little nose in your own little dish, Petal. I don't like busybodies. Ta-ta, Petal. Come see Auntie soon.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Be cautious. Bet I can crack that open.
Get out of here.
Hopefully now.
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
Target must be humanoid.
Your little speech isn't enough to hide your guilt. You'll have to resolve this in a bloodier fashion. You blink and the wilderness changes. The swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Oh my god. Well, good thing I saved. I should have just went for it.
Fresh, sweet-smelling water gurgles gently below. The warm rush.
One day I'll catch a break.
Fresh, sweet-smelling water. The warm rush of... Fresh, sweet-smelling water. The warm rush.
Let me work my magic.
Fresh, sweet-smelling. The warm rush of power.
I applaud your taste.
Keep a blade close. Quick step.
Just like old times. What path lies before me?
Shall we?
The element of surprise.
You have a face on you that could turn milk petals.
A walk would cheer me up.
I've got a long road ahead.
Won't be discussing that again.
Very well.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please.
They won't see me coming.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Oh, shit.
You blink and the wild...
She dodged it. see, like.
Certainly. Come on, can't stay idle. I'll strike you down.
Come now, Marina. Time to go.
Despite everything.
Bye-bye, lovelies. Oh, and enjoy my well water.
Holy shit.
Be quick.
Concentrate. Heading there.
Let me recite their demise. In striking distance. Another fight. Let's go.
Now where has she slid gone
Go for the throat.
Let's finish this.
I'm afraid to go in there because I don't know like where it's gonna go. It's like dark.
Onward.
Let's see. Oh my god.
May the dice roll in my favor. Look to Queen 6.
1 gold. Oh my god. Okay, let's go talk to my boy here.
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I'll spare you the finer details, but begins with a simple biological deterioration, muscle spasms, disorientation, a slight ringing in the ears, and, if left for too long, catastrophe. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. Thank you. Hit the spot.
Oh,
I can feel it work. The
stuff.
magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
That was kind of crazy.
Another step forward.
Truthfully, I am kind of tripping out. Alright, I need to use the restroom really quick, guys, so we're going to take a very quick pause, and I'll be right back. We're going to continue investigating this treehouse, see what's going on, and I am also nauseated, probably because of that well water. Be right back. Okay. I'm back. Get into the game. Jimothy. It's Jimothy Cricket. Yeah, I am absolutely loving all of the options for this game so far. I kind of can't get over it. It's freaking sick. There's just so many ways that you can play, you know? There's not really like a right or a wrong way per se. I love it. All right, let's investigate this treehouse.
Wonder what's past this.
You guys have been getting a lot of weather there where you're at too, Jim. Dude, this is scary, man. Quick save. Ooh. Oh. Jeez. That hurt. Hey, Jim, you have a good night, man. Get some rest. I'm learning how to craft. Everything's rotted. Yeah, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for stopping through, hanging out for a little bit. Stay safe with the weather as well.
At least things have stayed interesting. Have to keep going.
This way. I'll do it my way.
Time to push my luck again. Very well.
On I go.
With haste. The subtle approach. Keep them guessing.
So much for peace. Can't slow down. Should be spotted.
Heading there.
way.
No choice but to keep going. With haste.
Got to move.
This. The hell?
Nothing important is ever easy. Death won't take me yet.
That nearly ended me.
Oh, serious?
You need patching up.
Take you.
Good move. Sometimes the only way out is through.
I like that. Oh shit, man. a good night, Dad.
Swiftly now. Outflank, outsmart.
Oh, is it my turn? Okay. God damn it, are you kidding me?
Looks like a trap there.
Alright, finally. God, he's dodged every single time.
Tale for the ages.
Jeez. Our butt cheeks, man.
If not over, then through.
Watch your back.
Let's get going.
Alright. Oh no, rip the booty hole. Rip.
Breathe deep and move.
Hopefully you feel better now, Koga. Those are in fact the worst. Oh, down here was the teleporter. Oh. You can just click on it? And it'll teleport you? The hell, bro? Alright, we're going back to Emerald Groves. I'm ratting on this old hag lady. I'm gonna rat on her.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
No time to rest. At the ready.
I am glad your stomach feels better, dude.
Yes.
So, Larian got knocked like 4 times in this encounter we just had. Yeah, there's some tough enemies in the swamp. Yeah, it wasn't fun.
Need anything else?
Go to bed.
I'm gonna be to bed soon.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
You okay? Poisoned apples, huh?
Sylvanus be with you.
Throw. An excerpt from A Brush with Evil and Hags written by Elizabeth M. Suit. It has been too long, dear reader, since we last sat together. I wish it was because I'd been traveling far and wide, working and bringing more tips and tricks on how to triumph over evil. Alas, that was not the case, for I fell prey to a green hag. Worry not, I am alive and well, but I have spent the last 2 years in her service. One day I will share what happened in a darkened cell, but not on this day. Instead, I come to you with warning. We have discussed hags before, but they of the night, green or sea variety, and how they are not to be trifled with. But even with all my research, I never truly understood what it meant to encounter one. Evil beings... Hags rely on magic, deceit, and illusion, and even blackmail to lure their victims in. I knew this. I repeated it many times to you, dear reader, but I did not realize the charm, their allure. I did not know I would come to love her, that I would yearn to please her. She strung me along, tempting me with my wildest dreams. I thought myself clever. I never thought clever that I would be able to outmaneuver her. I once bested a Lebrezu. Surely I could handle a green hag, and she let me believe it until she sprung her trap. Hags delight in suffering, priding themselves on creating new and inventive ways to torment those in their care. And while I have escaped, I spend every waking moment in fear that either her or one of her sisters will come get me. For a hag coven does not let even the smallest of slights go unpunished. And so I rescind my previous guides to dealing with a hag, my suggestions for clever language and deceit. Instead, I offer these words, should you ever encounter one. Run and pray she doesn't follow. Well...
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
You've had your share. Leave some for the rest.
I keep dreaming I'll wake up with my throat slit. May your sleep be more pleasant.
My thunder wave will make quick work of any goblin. Just you wait.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what'll come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
I'd die if I met heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Ah. Second rat on her. Interesting.
Parry, swing. One more time.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Can't keep the goblins out.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
I'm ready.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible.
Someone there?
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks. You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Hey.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Tiefling hideout.
Never wanted the easy path.
Found it.
Don't touch me.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
You're the first grown-up who's ever gotten in here. Not bad.
Let's move. Need to find a way forward.
The gates will never see us coming.
I need new pockets to pick.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Messing with our business. Yeah? You took advantage of Mattis. Now, you're going to pay for it.
Damn, that was a waste of the tech thoughts.
Get out of my head! That's it! I'm telling the guards what you did. Everything you did. Own that town.
God, it's boring in here.
No one's stopped me yet. I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. That was stupid and reckless.
Ugh. I'm never gonna hear the end of this. If I'd got that stupid idol, I'd be a hero. A heroic thief? Mum? Dad? Mole? They all would have been so impressed. Mole said we had to do something, because the old folks weren't doing anything. They were talking when the druids were getting ready to throw us out. Why can't we just stay in until it's safe?
What's up for discussion?
Because of you, I got...
The road to Baldur's Gate looks a little less daunting now that we're all back together.
I was trying to help.
You nearly died. Did you hear me?
Better not be cursed.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
He's a child.
A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the circle forbids it. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Until Master Halsin returns.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor. They may die on the road. They will die if they stay. A clear choice, I would say. The right of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
This medicat.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. No. That was Master Halsin. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'm interested in the procedure, actually. Please, go ahead.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
Excuse me.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? Swear it.
Fine, I swear. Jeez.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
All right, I'll find it.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
All right.
Time, Nettie. Come on. There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Browse. Track the druid. Find whatever burrow he runs to and report back to me. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage. Do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what we do next.
That's curious. A tidy slot, but no rune.
See if I can find this other rune right quick. I found scroll of firebolt.
The bird's eyes are glassy, its breathing weak.
Poor birdie.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Oh, by Sylvanas, I just want my bed.
Certainly.
Is that blood? No, never mind. On my way.
Bear. There's a bear breathing here. On the wall. Let's go to camp. Let's go to camp.
What's on your mind? Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
That's what she said.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki silver sword. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
I need a quick word.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Fine. What's on your mind?
All right.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure. It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Man. Trap. Okay. All right. Let's see what Gale wants. Get it out. Cut it out. That spell of yours is attracting mosquitoes. Say, who is that?
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away. Of course. I was just practicing an incantation. She does. She's Mistra. I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies. The weave. Mistra is all magic. As far as I'm concerned, she is all creation. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this? Then follow my lead.
All right.
Now you.
Skill check. Hey. I did
You
it.
feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
Think of here and now and expect a moment of learning. Picture a place of utter peace. Failed. Recheck. Damn.
No, I'm sorry. But it looks like magic's not on the cards tonight. Perhaps I'm not quite the teacher I fancy myself to be. In any case, don't blame yourself. Mystra can be a fickle mistress. Coy to a T. Good night.
Man.
Well met.
Something the matter?
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Alright, let's get that long rest. We all woke up feeling better. Halfway through level 3. We're ready to rock and roll. We've done a lot of exploring. Alright, guys. I think that's where we're going to wrap up for the night. This was a good stream in the new place, getting started in the new office space. So everybody that hung out, thank you. Yeah, but just under 6 hours, 5 hours and about 45 minutes. So not a bad stream. Everybody that watched and tuned into the YouTube live, thank you very much for tuning in. If you are not subscribed, make sure you guys consider subscribing to the YouTube channel. And I'll drop that here in the link there. Yes, I'm going to do my best, Kogan. And then YouTube chat, there is my kick. Thank you guys for watching the YouTube live. If you guys did not catch the first couple of episodes of our solo playthrough, make sure you guys check the playlist out. I think this is the second episode of our solo playthrough, and then we have 3 episodes with Lottie and myself. And then we have Starfield in 10 days now because it's 2 a.m. So I'm very, very excited. So thank you guys. I'm going to end YouTube now. Good night, YouTube.